What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Holy smokes, how's everybody doing out there? Good. What's up, Brian? What's up, Dylan? Sorry about the notification thing, Brian. I am trying my best to combat that with making Discord notifications when I'm going live. And yeah, that's basically all I have any control over, but I'm glad to see you here. Good to see everybody else. What's up, T-Mac? Good to see you. I stayed home from work tonight or today. Was not feeling great. I've got this earache that's been flaring up. When I woke up today, a little bit before my alarm was going to go off, it felt like I had a ping pong ball in my ear, inside my ear. It just felt like something was growing in there. So I was like, yeah, can somebody please cover my shift? And thankfully, the great Chandler Roan stepped up. I have tomorrow off anyway, so maybe it'll work itself out between now and then, but I definitely think I have an ear infection, which isn't fun at all. Nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for no dadgum ear infection. Anyway, how's everybody out there doing? You guys doing all right? I haven't smoked today. I cooked. I hadn't even showered today. I literally just got straight out of bed, started cooking. And then by the time I got done cooking and cleaning up the kitchen, it was already time to go live. This ear infection, I can feel it's just waiting for the right time to move into my sinuses, you know? I can just feel it waiting to do that. I did make some pretty good chicken and rice, though. Happy about that. The chicken and rice that I made was pretty incredible. I was going to stream it, but to be honest, I didn't feel like it. It was just not. I laid around for, and I almost didn't go live. I almost didn't stream tonight. And depending on how I feel and how this is going, in a couple of hours, we might just do a couple of things and hang out for a little bit and call it a night. What's up, Darth? Blizzard outside. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, thank you, Brian. They do suck. It will. I'm hoping. You know, I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that it gets better sooner than later. But yeah, we got a pretty good turnout so far. I think I'm going to. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. I'm gonna have a little word from our sponsors here. I haven't had one of these all day. This will be my first one. I honestly should have went straight to bed last night, but I didn't want to leave the podcast guys sitting there waiting for me. And then I went over there and we had another conspiracy hour. But what can you do? Guys, I do have a poll posted. Please interact with the poll. And I have a pinned message with instructions of if you guys want to support the channel at all I actually ask for you to do, just like the video, subscribe to the channel. Those things are easy, and it would mean a lot to me if you would do that. And that's all I ask for you to do. Everything else is fully optional. Those are the only two things that I like blatantly ask. Please do those. Like and subscribe. Make sure your chat is changed over to live chat. Some messages get filtered out for whatever reasons. So make sure to have that enabled. And not a whole lot else. So I guess we can go ahead and dive into the game. I mean, why not? Why dilly-dally? Let me get the chat popped down and brought over to the extra monitor. What's up, RM? Good to see you. Welcome to you. Man, I hate the summer sickness that you can get sometimes, that somehow it seems way worse than being sick other times of year. I don't know why that is. But yeah, I haven't felt great. I got this earache thing that's been plaguing me for the last. It was not great on Monday. Sunday and Monday it was not great. Lydia. Oh, I know what I'm doing here. We are transmuting. We are making money for the purpose of buying a house. I don't even own this house yet, but I'm already here using the stuff. Oh man, I hate that, Darth. That sucks, man. I know, that's what I've been hearing. There's something that's been going around. I was chatting with a friend of mine from a different part of the country who also said, yeah, I've been feeling not great last couple of nights. And they're from like significantly far away from where I'm from. How long is this? Is going to be a lot of busy work because I got a lot of iron. I need something to hurry up my magicka regen. You know what? That's where that bucket will stay. Yeah, I hate to hear it, man. But this time of year, it just feels worse. Even though it's not, it just feels worse. I don't want to speak too soon, but the controller glitch seems to have fixed itself. Also, I removed the candy cane mod, so now everything's back to Skyrim colors. No Christmassy stuff here. I have been making up gold necklaces. What's good, user? How you doing? What time is it? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
What do you mean? I'm just transmuting, bro. You know, when I first moved to Austin, I was like deathly ill for the first year or so. I caught the COVID probably 3 times.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
Well met, kinsman.
I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
My allergies were just shot every day. And that really sucked. In Austin's allergies, the cedar pollen here, I'm used to pine, which we have in South Carolina. I was very much used to that. But not the cedar that we have here. It was kind of killing me.
Could you spare a coin?
What's up, Steve?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right. And I will soon have the 5K that I need to buy. All right, on the ginge. Hell yeah, the ginge. If you've never done a Skyrim playthrough, I urge you to do so as quickly as possible, because I played Skyrim for the first time about a year ago, maybe. And I gotta say, it is truly the best game.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife. The respect she deserves. Got some pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Like, it's truly the best game, man.
More inside.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, well. I had a friend who offered to gift me Arc Raiders, but I'm going to be honest. I told her, too. I was like, yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I just don't think that game is for me. Yeah, this I will say that this is the game with no expiration date for sure. I think people used to try to say that about Final Fantasy X, but Trick was playing that, and it looks, I don't know, it looks a little too cartoony. Not that this isn't, but this game truly has no expiration date. You know, everything they'll make everything all woke now. But I like Skyrim. Skyrim is a lot of fun. Skyrim shall never die. But you should. If you've never done a playthrough, definitely do it. Take as much time as you can to treat it like a Red Dead 2 playthrough. Like, milk every aspect of it for as much as you can. And I'm doing a lot of, like in this one, I have a couple. See, when you're at this point of miscellaneous where you only have 3 of them here, man, just relish this time. And yeah, we got a buddy who played a lot of KCD 2. I tried to play KCD 1. The fighting, once you get used to it, I'm sure it's great. It's so weird hearing myself talk, but only hearing myself out of one ear, man. That's kind of annoying. I'll put a plug in these 2 things. We can investigate this ritual site next. But right now, all I'm doing is I am kind of transmuting iron ore into silver ore, then into gold ore. As far as sword play goes, I think the best was Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 really nailed for like a medieval type game, Witcher 3 really nailed the sword play and the battle better than any other game. The archery in Skyrim is impeccable. I enjoy that. Yeah, I kind of naturally end up doing that without meaning to. You guys need some more volume on the game. Put it right there. Same as every other. Same as the other volume. But yeah, you naturally end up doing that anyway, especially if you do it right, because Skyrim is the kind of thing. Far along am I? Alright, so we got 45 now. And I have 4 more necklaces. I'm just pounding out gold necklaces right now for a couple of different reasons. I want to build my smithing ability, but I also want to make as much money as possible to be able to buy a house. I'd like to buy the Tundra Homestead. I should just wait. I should just wait to buy that instead of trying to just rush and buy the Breeze Home. Because Tundra Homestead is so much more... it has so much more to it. And it already comes with so much. Then the whole thing is included. It's like a furnished house. But yeah, can't recommend Skyrim enough. I made some chicken and rice. So good. What's up, BP? A wraith in shadow in Lord of the Rings. Huh. I do love Lord of the Rings. I mean, who doesn't? If you don't like the Lord of the Rings, to me that's kind of like, I don't know if I can trust someone who has been exposed to the Lord of the Rings and doesn't like them. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that a couple times. In fact, I do need to make my way down to Falkreath because my Lakeview Manor. But I also have the Anniversary Edition, which comes with a lot of cool houses. There's one that you can get for free, but it's way out near Markarth. Where I can get Murwatch. Murwatch belongs to me. All I got to do is show up, and that's mine. But there's another one that's out here called Hydrahim. What's up, Makai? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Man. What year were you born, Steven? Just curious. What's up, Tifa? I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Makai. I'm trying to see if anything will stick. Roadkill in the house. I just want this pole to disappear. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Stephen. I can understand that. That's kind of, what's up, Sweeney? I was too, Tifa. Don't feel bad. But Lord of the Rings, I was born in 1986. So I got introduced to the Lord of the Rings universe basically the same time I got introduced to the Harry Potter universe. And that was just the world shortly after 9/11, where most of the world was like looking for a fictional universe in which they could live in, because the one that we were in was so crazy with what was happening. Aging like wine, Tifa. the lore of the rings. But the stories are great. But here's what's, I think, mostly cool about it is that Lord of the Rings did 3 series that kind of defined a generation, 3 movies in a series, without like, there wasn't like a single sexual undertone. There wasn't, I don't think there was any real profanity. There was no, it was wholesome. It was just wholesome, man. Just straight up wholesome battle of good and evil. Liv Tyler was one of my first crushes because of all the Aerosmith videos. Her and Alicia Silverstone. Man, I was in love with both of them when I was a kid. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. I didn't see you pop in up there. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, everybody. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I agree with that, Sweeney. I agree. It's so wholesome. It's so wholesome, man. And plus, I really enjoy. Yeah, that was exactly what they did. They kept going. They just kept releasing one after the other. They never stopped filming. It was very much like Harry Potter, where they had breaks, but they were filming constantly for like over a year. Over a year. They were filming constantly for like over the course of several years. What's up, Netflix in the house? Good to see you, buddy. Audrey Horne. Who didn't have a crush on good old Audrey Horne from Twin Peaks? Gandalf did look at Frodo at the end in a suggestive way. You're right about that. But you gotta reach, you know? That's a reach. You gotta, you kind of really do have to. You know, you gotta reach for it. Yeah, dude, that's a beautiful thing, Mac, to be able to pass on Lord of the Rings to your daughter. I have a friend, not the same situation. I have a friend who, his girlfriend just started showing him Lord of the Rings, like a couple weeks ago, or actually probably a couple months ago now. But he watched all of them, and in the beginning, like, there were some certain things that happened where he was like, dude, how is everybody like this when this guy just dies in the movie? And it was like so cool that like every Lord of the Rings fan knew. And I saw someone else watch Lord of the Rings for the first time that talked about it on Instagram or something. Where she said that she had been talking about watching them with her with her chat, and she was like, all the Lord of the Rings fans were so respectful. Nobody spoiled anything for her. She got to experience it, and it was just so cool to know that that's just how it works. The Lord of the Rings folk know. Yeah, the cartoon ones are honestly not bad. The 1978, I think, 77. I love watching listening to old interviews with Tolkien where he is describing the language that he created from old, like a combination of old Welsh words. Oh my Lord. No. You kneel to no. Oh, dude, I'll get choked up just saying it. You kneel to no one. Oh my God. It truly is such a beautiful story, man. I love the lore that also doesn't make it into the movies. Oh, Arkham Knight version of Lord of the Rings. That would be cool. Oh, Latifah, you gotta just let him have that. You gotta have Lord of the Rings. I'll throw here's I don't mind. I know Stephen Colbert is a huge Lord of the Rings fan, and he is huge into the lore, but the time period that he is choosing to write about, the time period he's choosing to write about, the time after the ring has been destroyed, where just it's in the Shire and following Samwise and his having kids and becoming mayor and just being what he was for the Shire. I don't know. I would like a little more excitement of it. But I do know that Stephen Colbert, as believing whatever, I don't know, whatever else he's got going on, who knows. But as far as Lord of the Rings goes, I know that he is a true fan, and I think he will be. I think that he would be just to the lore. I think that he would do the lore justice. But that in the same breath, I can also say that Rings of Power takes a minute, but when it gets you, it really gets you for me. Yeah, exactly. Downton Hobbiton Abbey. I do love Tropical Thunder and Pineapple Express. How far along are we now? 26. So we've done 20. Exactly. I 100% feel that. Where everybody's just, it's too much work for them to come up with an original story rather than it's not worth it for them to just come up with an original story. They would rather just take this other premise that they have and write alongside that. But back to the Rings of Power. The Rings of Power has some really cool bits of lore in it. They do kind of fudge some of the lore as well, but the parts that they put in, I think they do it well. And in the Rings of Power, we get to meet one of my favorite characters in the Lord of the Rings universe, Tom Bombadil. Which old Tom is, even though I like the wizard persona, I would feel like I want to identify with Gandalf But I want, I think, more to relate to Tom Bombadil. Dude, you want to watch a good stoner? It's not a stoner movie, but it's a movie kind of about, sort of kind of about that. There's a movie called Leaves of Grass featuring Edward Norton where he plays identical twins. Also, incredible songwriter Steve Earle is in that movie. Tim Blake Nelson is in that movie. Kerry Russell plays the love interest in that movie. I think Richard Dreyfuss is in that movie. Oh man, it's such a great movie. It's not a comedy. It is not a comedy. It is a very serious movie, but it is so good, man. Road Trip is good. I could never get into Trailer Park Boys. I think I missed the boat on that one. I enjoyed Letterkenny. Letterkenny was pretty good. But I didn't watch a lot of it. Road Trip was a lot of fun. I've had the opportunity to hang out with Tom Green a couple of times. He is the man. The American Pie movies are so good. I've heard Landman is good. Ooh. Is that the, so they did another version of Godzilla -1 that is decolorized? Is that the one you're talking about, or is it a new one? Because Godzilla -1 was crazy good. Also, Shin Godzilla was crazy good as well. Actually, I'm a pretty big Godzilla fan. Yeah, I don't know. I might have liked Trailer Park Boys if I found it the right way. But you know, it's when people that get under your skin try to get you into something. It's like, I don't want to like the same things that you like, even if it's good. I don't want to like that thing. Dirty Love, hell yeah. If it's somebody who bothers me, it's like I don't want to like the same thing that you like. Which is childish, I know, but who cares? And it could be good. It could be something I could really get into, something I could really love. But because somebody who annoys me likes it, in my mind, that makes me annoying if I like it. And I know that's crazy. What's up, Rev? Oh, you know, I'm just out here transmuting to make some gold necklaces. To make some money. Making some gold necklaces to make some money. To buy a house. I mean, should we go down to Falkreath? And talk to him and do some work and let him... Should I build the Lakeview Manor? I mean, Lakeview Manor is awesome. But is that cheaper? That's not as that, but I think that for $7,500 I can get Tundra Homestead. For $5,000 I can get Breeze Home. But I think for $5,000 also I get a plot of land out here in Fall Creek and I can just build whatever I want on it. Monarch is a cool Godzilla monster show. Nice. Haven't heard of that. I do like Godzilla. I even like the Kong versus Godzilla movies, dude. I think they're way better than they get credit for. That's right. We are a bunch of beardos out here. All right, I'll come from... Actually, we'll go from here to go to Fall Creek. Yeah, I know a lot of people do like it.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
I've watched a lot of shows like Trailer Park Boys, and I understand that when you get into the characters, it could be really fun. I really had a hard time doing that. I'm gonna go big on speech this time around. Well, I'm not yet. I'm not. Fuck it, let's take some sneaky sneak.
Oh, splendid.
Oh. There is dragon over there. Frost dragon. Yeah, I'm a big subtitle guy myself, because even shows in language you understand, there's parts of the dialogue that you'll miss by like weird pronunciation or whatever. Where did he go? Did he fly off? Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, there you go. Come on down here. Let me talk to you for a minute. Oh, snap. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Black Forest ham. I have to do the subtitles for me. Dark was very good. I haven't watched Ragnarok. But yeah, Dark I enjoyed, at least the first season. I didn't go back for the... Lydia, where are you? Where did this guy land? Oh, there she is. There he goes. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta do a potion. I don't have enough time to... What's up, Stardust? Dude, Dark, the first season of Dark is as good, and this is a huge comparison I'm going to make right now. The first season of Dark could be as good as the first season of Lost. Which, feel how you want to feel about how Lost ended. It's undeniable the first season was electric. But yes, I have to say, I only watched the first season, and I watched maybe an episode of two of season 2 and stopped. But season 1, definitely worth watching, bro. Definitely worth watching. I mean, if you really like weird, you will get it. Dark, the kind of weird that Dark is it personally made me a little uncomfortable. But dude, I love the whole supernatural aspect of what it was. I'll tell you another show that I enjoyed that kind of is out there. Is The Sandman. You guys remember that show? It's more modern, but I kind of enjoyed it. It's a little it's a little out there. But it's a nice little fantasy. I love a good fantasy game. Or fantasy movie, rather. I also like a good fantasy game. Three Body Problem. I'll have to check that out. I've just been watching a bunch of stuff that I've already watched lately because I'm one of those weirdos that does stuff like that. I like watching things I've already seen. Season 1 of Lock and Key I thought was pretty good.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
Oh, Sheogorath? Okay. Oh, man. Big crush on Scully.
Must have scared him off. The Master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
I think this is the way we need to go now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Black Sails.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
There's Falkreath right there. Let's just take a shortcut. Yeah, dude. She was in this show called Sex Education, where she played like this sex therapist. And brother, let me tell you, it just does it. It just does it for you. She might have. I don't know. I don't know if you put on an album or not, but if she did, Boy, I'd love to see the insert.
Handsome man in Falkirk.
Welcome to Dead Man's Dream.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's honestly not a bad move, Rev. I find myself doing that quite often. I need to go get some more ice in my cup. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Actually.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Hell yeah, Trick. Appreciate it, buddy.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Yeah, I don't think you're alone on that,
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Steve.
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this
Just getting hung up on messing around on the computer all night.
Clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkirk.
How far along are we now? We got to be getting close to wrapping up. We got 12 more left. So that's 24 more passes. Let's go talk to the Jarl, see if he can hook us up with some...
Yes, Bolin speaks much about the war and the Stormcloaks, but he knows who provides. Work. I demand tribute before you can be considered for any real tasks. How about drink? None of that local piss. Real Blackbriar mead, fresh from Riften. You better. I hate people who waste my time. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Oh, he don't have a smelter. Hardly know her. Alright, let's go talk to this jerk.
Let me know if you see anything.
Sounds
you like.
good, Dylan. Good to see you. What's up, Vicious?
Well met. Unlike my... Take a look.
Alright. That I can actually use right now. And that'll get me... Okay. Yeah, this is Chris
Steal anything
Hemsworth,
from my
Solov
shop and you'll
Hemsworth in
regret it.
Skyrim. Sounds good, Makai. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for
Can I
stopping
get you
by as
something?
always. Have a good stream. Blackbriar Mead. Where might I find some Blackbriar Mead?
It means so much.
Thank you and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right, so we're so close, we may as well just go ahead and get the
All right, then.
7,500 for the Tundra, because I mean, I'll build a house for sure. Where is Blackbriar Mead in the bar?
My
It's probably the best place to find it.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. We got rooms and food. Take a look.
You don't got no Blackbriar Mead neither.
Until next time.
Ah, hello, my... Take a look.
Nope.
Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Because I am not going all the way to dadgum Riften to get a Blackbriar Mead.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
What about a Blackbriar Mead? You got that for me, Bellator?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Nope.
Do come back.
Do come back.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet.
If it's work you need,
Please.
let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Blackbriar Mead.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Thank you.
Boland's... Now that's what I like to see. Someone who gets things done. Here, a little something for you. You've proven reliable. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Don't worry. That's the way we like to do it, Jarl. Okay. What's up, Crimson? Well, we are glad to have you here with us. Just know you are not alone, for I have also been fighting these same battles lately. It is very good to see you and good to have you here. Welcome back to you. Nothing like a little Skyrim to help clear some of that up. We're gonna go and get up the Billy Goat mine. There's Spriggans. I don't know if I want to deal with them right now, but it looks like I'm gonna. They can see me. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, so we just go into the Billy Goat mine. Before we go,
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Got
doing
something
all
for
right,
just
Dan. What's
about
up, dude?
everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Well met. Take a look. Steal any... Can I get you... Take a look.
Can I sell him?
Be seeing you, stranger.
I don't have a horse yet. Suffice. Oh, and thanks for becoming a member, dude. Hell yeah, let's get you added to the list. Welcome to you. The Ginge. Glad to have you for real, man. Welcome to you. Thanks for becoming a member.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Guard duty?
Guard duty.
How did I know that? How did I know you were going to say that? My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Ew, guard duty. Lydia, are you okay? Good. Likewise, Crimson. Right back at you, buddy. I am telepathic, which means I know how to Download apps on my phone. Isn't that what that means? Oh no, are you on guard duty as well, Suffice? Lydia, help. Oh, snap, Jason. 21 months, dude. Hell yeah, brother. That's a long time. Jason's been the MVP around here for a long time, y'all. Guys, make sure to like the video. Thank y'all for hanging out. The longer you hang out, the closer I get to 1 million watch hours. I am literally only like 300 and something hours away from a full, even 1 million watch hours. Okay, Black Mage robes. We'll take that. We can sell back the other thing that we really didn't need to buy from that dude. What's up, Thin Blue? How you doing, buddy? Oh, hey.
find this a surprise.
Here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
You need a hero. Let me guess. Bow and arrow?
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Good to see you, buddy. I do, Crimson, and yeah, right in the description. What Panic says is correct. By the way, what's up, Panic? In the description, there will be a link that says Discord. You just click the link below that. That link will never expire. Actually, that's it. That's the sort of thing we need. Imp stool. Imp stool is what ends up in the diaper you gotta change, you know what I'm saying? Watch out. Ooh, a bird's egg. Oh man, I do enjoy it. Was it one of our favorite creators reacting to body cams and saying that they're so glad that they exist? Because if so, I watched that too. And boy, oh boy. Here's the thing about these body cam videos. And I've had somebody say to me before, well, it's just your algorithm. It will show you the things you want to see. And I mean, I'll grant that, but how many body cam videos do you see of wrongdoings? It's always a cell phone video that somebody starts recording halfway through a scenario, so you don't know what caused the reaction they're getting from the officer that's going to make them look bad. But I'm telling you, oh no, oh no, wait. Where from? Where from? Where's bad guy? Lydia? All the way over here?
Victory is
Yeah, imps are annoying in Oblivion. I need to do another Oblivion playthrough, huh? She just wanted a discount, bro. You know, I had watched that, I had watched that video before already. I don't know about the pineapple safe word video. I saw one of this guy. My favorite ones, my favorite of all of the body cam videos are the ones where where an entitled white woman who's never been told no is told no. I love how they're all like, "You're not going to arrest me. I'm not going to jail." And then they proceed to get arrested and taken to jail. Oh, it's the best. I need to take all these iron arrows because, I mean, it's like $1. These things they weigh nothing. They weigh nothing and then it's $1. Hell yeah. That girl in... The thing about the girl in Ross's who wouldn't leave because she couldn't get a discount. Ross truly is already a discount store. But that situation seemed like she was saying... It seemed like she was saying too much. Crazy stuff to have been normal, you know?
Time to end this little game. Enough!
Like, there's some real, like, there's some real mental problems going on with that situation. So I do feel bad about some of those videos, but honestly, in some of the situations, I think the mental issue could be that someone has just never been told no. And it's honestly, and I notice it so many times downstairs at there's a stone quarry. I've noticed it so many times at Sunset when people will come up and just be like, "Well, I don't need my ID. They let me in over at this bar without my ID." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, we're not at that bar, and I'm sorry, but I can't let you in." And they're like, "What do you mean you can't let me in?" And I'm like, "I mean, I'm telling you no, and I know that as of right now, you probably have never been told this before. but no. It's just something about the look on somebody's face when they're told no for the first time. To hell with it, I'll take all this. Oh, a smelter. I hardly know her. So, Steven, there was this one body cam video of a girl who allegedly her boyfriend works for Ross, and she wanted to she was like, she just wanted to get a discount. Like an additional 20% discount. Yeah, in Texas it's different. Even Panic. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is different in other parts of Texas, but in Austin we have TABC, which is the Texas Alcoholic Beverage Commission, and the TABC states that if the establishment receives over 51% of its revenue from alcohol sales, meaning a place that doesn't serve food but serves alcohol, then you have to have an ID to enter that place. Like, you can just walk into a restaurant that serves food as well, but they call that the 51% rule. If 51% of the business's sales come from alcohol, then that then yeah, you gotta have an ID to get in there. But I'll just have it so many times where they're like, hey, it's not a big, and then the friends will start turning against me. I had a big group of girls, a bachelorette party, turn against me the other day because I was like, hey, look, I'm sorry, but you're just too intoxicated I can't let you in. You're just too intoxicated. We have a lot of stairs in this place, and we have a 2-drink minimum. I can't on good conscience let you into this club to send you in there and say that you have to order at least 2 drinks when you're this level of intoxicated. And they got mad at me, bro. They called me rude. They called me a piece of shit. And I was just like, I understand. Just come back tomorrow. I understand. I get it. The guy was barking them in. Was kind of like, hey man, this is like 6 tickets that we're gonna sell to this thing, and I'm like, I understand your viewpoint, but you gotta take my word for this, bro. This ain't the battle you want to fight. Trust me. These ain't the people you want in a comedy show. It could be like, if their life or somebody else's, if they leave driving or something like that. But I know that most of these girls, they're walking downtown. They probably got a hotel near downtown. They can probably just walk back. It wouldn't. But for me, it's a bachelorette party. I have I have been down this road before. Anytime it's a bachelor party or a bachelorette party, actually, that's not even true. And this is, I feel how you want to feel about what I'm about to say. I don't care. But dude, bachelor parties usually have the time of their life. Bachelorette parties, they usually ruin everybody else's good time. And it's because of one common thing. It's because the bachelor and his boys are out to have a good time with the crew. It's about the crew. It's about, all right, I'm about to be married. I'm not going to be able to hang out with the crew so much no more. So we're going to go and I'm going to have a good time one more time with the boys. And they usually stay all right. Sometimes they'll get a little sauced up and heckle a little bit because they're just trying to impress one another. But the bachelorette, the whole thing is about her. Always. It's always going to be about her. I think he's got a key to that chest.
Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold. That's it? That's all you got? Just a rat.
Lydia, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you in the leg right here.
No one bests an orc.
Yeah, it's always a disaster. It never ends like you want it to, and I can't say that for every single. There have been a couple of bachelorette parties that have come through, and they have all been cool, and sweet, and not bothersome. You know, they've done good, and they've had a good. What do I want to do? Do I want to have the two-handed or one-handed thing? Let's do this one.
You've done well.
Thank you, darling. I don't care about none of this oracle cum. I've dealt with it my entire life, Crimson. The best advice that I can give you is to just know that it's not always going to be the way that it feels right now. And it does pass. It passes a lot slower as you focus on it. Should I take this and I mean, I got the room. I mean, I guess I can mine this and sell it because I'm not going to use any of this stuff. Yeah, it'll pass. That's the best advice I can give you, is that it rarely ever, in my situation, I have experienced that it lingers. It doesn't really go away. It doesn't really stop, but you get a lot better at dealing with it over time. And I was also raised very religious in church. My dad is a preacher. So I know that growing up in a deeply religious situation where there are a lot of things that you can and can't do, and some things you end up slipping up and doing anyway, can create an amplified anxious feeling, and that isn't your fault. You will get better at dealing with it, though. I promise you that. You'll start to notice triggers and things that'll trigger that feeling for you, and you'll also figure out quickly how to notice those patterns and kind of narrowly avoid the bullet, so to speak. My official diagnosis from my buddy who was a therapist who I knew for a very long time back home, he told me that what I had was agoraphobia coupled with panic. I have this crazy anxiety that makes me believe that if I leave my house, something is gonna go wrong. And yeah, I will say that controlling the breath, that's a big deal. Controlling your breathing, kind of forcing, and it's tough. It's tough to do in the moment, but it takes practice. And once you get better at controlling that or realizing when it's coming on, to force yourself to breathe steadily in through the nose, out through the mouth, deep breaths. 5 seconds in, 5 seconds out. These little tricks, they sound silly, but I assure you, it'll help. For the time being, just hanging out with us, thinking about Skyrim for a little while. I know how much you love Skyrim. That's a good place to start. Just hanging out with us, enjoying a little Skyrim. And all the other stuff is just, those are nice little tricks. Yeah, well, water is good because it releases oxygen
I used to be an
into the
adventurer.
bloodstream as well, and oxygen in the bloodstream means oxygen in the brain, which means more rationale. Thanks for the subs, by the way, guys. We're at 2784.
Good to see you. Yes. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for
I
you.
will. You're the army guy. The steward is up here. That's Lydia, right? Yep. Steward.
I'm the steward. Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
That'd be cool.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Is that right?
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from the Jarl, indeed. All right. Yes, like Browntree, his loyal friend, who I've known for a grand total of 4 minutes. Hell yeah, Crimson. And we got a, I don't know if it's still there, because I had to, welcome Ginge and Crimson to the Discord. Let's get you guys some rolls. You guys, if you don't like the color of the name, you can choose your own color. I'll tell you what we'll do. There you go. I got a new channel in there called Mental Gymnastics. Feel free to talk in that channel about anything that bothers you. And there's usually people that'll pop around. Follow the road east out of Falkreath. Oh, that ain't how you go. Oh, we got a green tea channel, bro. Speaking of green tea, dude, how about we have a little but yeah, Crimson, the one thing, if you just one thing to repeat to yourself is that this will not last forever. This feeling that when you get in it, just know that it will try its best to convince you that it will remain that way, but I promise you that it won't. It will end. That feeling will stop. And you'll be on the other side of it. Think of it as like just something that you have to cross. Like a little river that you have to cross. The current will try to grab you, it'll try to get you, but just know that if you stand up, your feet will touch the ground. You can get across. There's just a little resistance. Just keep that in mind. Oh, good Lord. A little green tea does the body good. Liddy. Thank you. Yeah, dude, we call it that. We call it that just to not harsh any of the Oh, this is the spot of my house. This is it. This is where my house will go. The scary algorithms. By the way, guys, we got a few of us here now. I'll tell you, tomorrow there is no secret show pre-show tomorrow. Secret pre-show. Because I have to wear headphones to do it, and I've got this terrible earache. I'd planned on doing like a little impromptu jam here at some point, like a little loop station jam. That'll probably happen earlier in the night, and we might do some gaming as well after. That's gonna be enough stone quarry for now. Clay. Oh, well done, Lydia. I need some clay. You can keep on that one. I'll do this one. Hell yeah. You should come see a secret show. It really is a good time. We do those every Thursday. I won't be there this Thursday because it's Moon Tower. And I'm not a Moon Tower approved artist or an official Moon Tower artist. You have to be an official Moon Tower artist to perform on any of their shows. They follow me on Instagram. You know that? Moon Tower Comedy, that has 49,000 followers, follows me on Instagram. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, you should. It's a good time over here. That's right. I will tell you this, Crimson. There's an old story. There's an old story about this guy was rock climbing and his foot slipped. And he's hanging on. He's hanging on to a he's hanging off the edge of the cliff, and then all of a sudden a guy appears and reaches out his hand and says, "I'm here to save you." And the guy hanging off the edge of the cliff says, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I've prayed to God to save me, and I trust that He will. So thank you, but God will save me. And the helicopter shows up. "I'm here to save you." "Well, no, God will save me. I don't have to worry." And then another situation happens, yada yada. You get the gist. The fella ends up falling. He gets to heaven. God says, why are you here? And the fellow says, well, I thought you were going to save me. But how don't I have 4 leather strips? Huh. And God says, I sent all of these things to you to save you, yet you denied them. I sent you all of these methods to be saved, but you didn't want them. So I think the moral of this story is that even though it may not look like it, the way that God will try to save you might look a little bit more like those situations. So it's not as much like sending an email in for a customer service response that you'll eventually get for sure. But it could be something as simple as working through some of the advice that we have given tonight. But one thing that I will say is that your faith is something that you should hold on to. Keep that.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Yeah, well, when we get to the next, we get to the next part of this thing that we're on, this part that we're on will feel so elementary.
What is it? Dragons? Come by Bellathor's shop. Come on. I'm sure that's
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up everything. Take a look.
But when we get to wherever that place is, I don't know that we'll find it so boring. I'll take me some goat horns.
Do come back.
I love the rain in Skyrim, dude. This is so good.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Necklaces.
Hi. Have you met my blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
That's exactly right, Ginge. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's pretty much the rules, man. God is love. If these are the things that are true from the Bible or whatever, if God is love, then we're supposed to love with all of our heart, soul, strength, and mind, and our neighbor as ourself. And all else will be added unto you. Nails. That's what the book says anyway. So I would say that you accept love and you love that, the good, light. Love that with all your heart, soul, strength, and mind, and your neighbor as yourself. So wait, you're arresting me because I can't get a discount? No. We're not arresting you. What do you... No. We're not arresting you because you can't get a discount. We're arresting you because you've been criminally trespassed and the store wants you to leave and you won't leave. Like, look, lady, you got two options. You got two options, okay? You can either walk out of this store What's up, Major Maya? Now we can probably make it back to White Room before dark. Arrest for less. That's pretty funny. Many people have been arrested for less. But they will say, look, you got two choices.
Take a good look around.
You can either walk out of this store right now.
Everything's for
Just get
sale.
up and
A
leave,
bit of this and a
and
bit
you
of
can
that.
go home and sleep in your bed tonight. But if you don't do that, then you're going to have to get put in handcuffs and come with us. That was a funny situation to look at.
Do come back.
All right. I might need to... I don't think it'll let me get here before dark, will it? It might be all right. Catch her before she gets to the bottom of the ramp. Hey.
Why don't doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hold over right away.
Now that's what we need. I do want to see what these clothes are all about.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hold over right away. All right, then.
If you lift your palms off of that turtle shell tabletop. All right, Crimson. I hope tomorrow is a better, brighter day for you, and if not, we'll be back in here tomorrow night. If you want to come in and talk about it, we'll be here. And we got a new channel in the Discord server for you to utilize if you'd like. I want there to be a door here to go into my big house. Yeah, Crimson, there'll be somebody awake pretty much all the time that'll be available in the Discord if you need to talk in there. I'm sure somebody will be available. First night in the big house, Liddy. Okay. Oh, I gotta build, there we go. I gotta build the main hall door first, that's right. Now we need a little iron. Luckily we got some right over here. But that's ore. I gotta go stock up, get all the iron off of these, off of my favorite husband and wife
They say our Frick Stormcloak murdered
team
the
of blacksmithies.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, 7:52. We'll wait. Let's have a word from our sponsors. A little green tea. While we're on it. While we're out here. I mean, while we're here, we may as well. Really appreciate you guys hanging around. We got a consistent crew hanging out for a minute. I only need like 300 more watch hours before I get to 1 million watch hours in the channel's lifetime. That's pretty good. For those math junkies out there, you'll know that that is over 114 years of watch hours. And if you're wondering, gravity bomb. Daily driver. Also, if you're wondering, every time I hit one, I can feel the fluid that is accumulated inside my ear bubble.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
forever to clear the cap. Oh yeah. I found my favorite way to enjoy green tea when I was like 19 years old.
Welcome to war, maidens.
and
Now we've got small weapons.
I stuck with it.
Take a look.
There is a right and wrong way to do it, though. I will say.
Good doing business with you.
And you. You know what else? Actually, you might have
Got some
some,
good pieces.
Adrian.
I don't. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I need corundum. Damn.
Don't forget to check inside.
Hold on a minute. Let me work
Shop
some
if you
magic
need
real
anything.
quick.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragonteeth.
What's up, Sky? Good to see you. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing doing well. Jays are the best. Bubbler is a good go-to, but here's my
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
belief. Jays are the best.
You think
for sure.
all the counsel my
And
father provides
not to
y'all is
brag,
his
but I
alone?
roll a mean one.
Let's just say I
do
advise
such
the
a good
advisor
job
and leave it at that.
of rolling them. I rolled a couple the other day for Brian Moses.
Yes?
Roast Battle League. I roll one about every Thursday for Red Band. Hand it off and let him enjoy that later. He's told me before that he's almost accidentally smoked it because he mistaken it for just a cigarette out of a cigarette pack.
Got some good pieces.
They're super smooth if they're done right. But the same with the GB. I gotta say, we got 1 silver ore, 3 iron ore, so 4 more. 1. Well, that's gold, so now we got 6 more. Or 5.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Your
For the GB.
got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
You gotta go slow.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at
You don't want to
Dragonteeth.
hold the fire to the thing the whole time. That's how you make it super hot. Because the amount of spark that it takes to ignite your green tea is much less than the amount of heat it would take to release any harsh plasticky stuff from it getting too hot. And that's the same goes for your cap and everything. I tell you what, the next time I do one,
Got some good pieces out here.
next
if you're
time I
looking to
do
buy.
one,
More
I'll
inside.
oh, I got a bunch of
I
Oracle
help my
cum to
father
sell
in more
you.
You think all the... Take
You
a
want to
look.
buy some Oracle cum from me, Adrian? I got so much Oracle cum you wouldn't even know what to do with it. Whole 12 of them. Oh no, I got more than that. I got 27. You can have them. All of them. Ooh, I could just sell you quarried stone.
Don't forget to check inside.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. I'm not feeling so great today either. I've had an earache. I got fluid accumulating in my ear and it's driving me crazy. I'm kind of glad
Take a
that
good look around.
I'm not going to be
sure
at Secret
you'll
Show
find what
tomorrow
you're
because I
looking
can't
for.
really hear that
If
well.
not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
And my abilities are really
Everything's for
affected
sale,
when
my
I can't
friend.
hear.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, Bellathor. I'll just have to
Do come back.
go somewhere else and sell the other stuff. What's up, Totem? Good to see you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Well met. Take a look. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah. I enjoy the smoking. I enjoy the act of inhaling and exhaling the smoke. I enjoy that. Some people don't. I get into it. I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. Well, hang out with us here for a while and we'll see if we can't at least take your mind off of it for a little bit. Okay, I need to make some hinges. We got 8 iron ingots left. Oh, wait. A lock. That's what I need. Damn it. I can't believe this is rare for me that I just got out of bed and I'm just raw dogging the day because I didn't shower or anything. I got up and went straight to cooking. I gotta tell y'all though, man.
Steel's good. Looking to protect yourself? Or
I
deal
made
some damage?
banging I'll need 4 locks.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor. Only a hearty soul travels. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I want to see what the difference is. Okay. So it's literally the same price no matter which one you get.
Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
Braves pulled off another big win tonight. Dude, is it just me, or are the bullpen guys really outplaying? Not bullpen, but you know what I mean. Same vibe. Our bench players and our bullpen pitchers are kind of outplaying our stars. Are you noticing that? All right, we got our house. Remodel house into entryway. Yeah, the farm systems are looking good right now. Five iron, 6 clay. Sky, the pirates got to lock down Skeens, man. They gotta get it. They gotta get that guy his money.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Oh, I just bought all of your iron.
Don't forget
didn't
to.
I? Gotta lock down Skeens. Was talking to my boy Jack Timmons the other day. He's a Pirates fan.
You're looking for... Take a look.
Spend all of my money on my best friend. You know the story. Here it comes again. I have no pride. I have no
All
shame.
right,
Gotta make it rain. Make it rain. Now it's too quiet. Stretched out alone. All I need is the thunder. The winds of moan. I'm not able. I just came. So put out the fire.
Iron
Make
and
it
steel.
rain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. If the Pirates don't, somebody will. I will get Golden Hills Crimson. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. That's the best farmhouse. Make it rain. What she does, you can't give it a name. You got to make it rain. Make it rain. Yeah, make it rain. Yeah, dude. I would jinx it by saying anything, so I don't want to say anything. But man, the Braves are one of the only they're one of the only teams, maybe the only team left in baseball with hold on a second. Where's this dresser that I want? Okay. That's what I was looking for. That I thought this dresser was bigger for some reason. The Braves are the only team in baseball who have yet to lose a series. I think the only team left. Yeah, that's good. Big chandelier up there. And the Braves are pretty banged up, too. Ronald Acuna hasn't been doing great. Austin Riley hit his first home run of the season tonight. Dude, but people like Dominic Smith and Drake Baldwin, new faces around, are really they're really pulling the weight in Atlanta. Okay. So we got a legit bedroom in a house that we built. We got more stuff we can put around for sure. But we ain't got to worry about that now because we are broke. 0 gold. Alright, let's store that. This, and this. I'll tell you what you want, and I'll tell you what you get. You get away from me. You get away from me. The ocean breeze salty, and he says something else about your head and your mouth and your soul, or something like that. Man, oh, I was telling you earlier. Oh, shucks. I gotta change that, bro. I hardly ever use that thing. Oh, when I was telling y'all about my chicken and rice that I made. Oh, it was so good, dude. Cast iron skillet, chicken thighs, boneless, skinless. Rice cooker, 5 cups of rice. Washed 4 times. Three onions, 3 normal sized onions, chopped. Sauteed. Oh yeah, that's it. Get away from me. I don't have anything that'll do soul gems yet. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's go and sleep in the Lakeview Manor for the first time. Cast iron skillet. Chicken thighs down in that. Seasoned. Laurie's seasoned salt. Fresh cracked black pepper. Garlic powder. Onion powder. Heated in the cast iron skillet until almost done. Taken, put to the side in a bowl. When the chicken thighs have all finished cooking, the entire pack, I pull the chicken thighs, shred them one by one in the skillet, in the cast iron skillet. I shred it. There we go. We got you out this time, Liddy. And after I get that shredded,
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
I add the onions that I had sauteed. And I didn't say season the onions with anything. I could have hit the onions with a little salt, pepper, whatever have you.
Crops. Never is.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah,
Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor. You don't have to worry about me again. So...
Yeah, but everything else was going to be seasoned so much. I seasoned the chicken, and I'm mixing all of this together. Don't forget the rice. I did 5 cups of rice. A lot of rice. Okay, Elvin, we will do that.
Parting advice? Excellent. Women love sonnets.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Isolde.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
No.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Oh, I do.
Tired of red stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Oh, creatures. When you're kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
after I pull the chicken that I've shredded, I'll stir that around and cook that a little more.
The finest cuts.
Oh, BP. I use that often. So if at this point in my description, with the onions and the chicken, the shredded chicken, you could easily at this point add and I used, this was about 3 pounds, 3 pounds of chicken. So I would use 3 taco seasoning packets and about 1 3/4 cup of water.
For sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
It took years, but I earned my way to the top.
Well,
I own Chilforo
no.
Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
It would actually be 2 1/3 cup of water.
I spend a lot of time
Had
at the
enough
market
of fish and
stall so I
fowl?
can learn the
Treat
merchant's
yourself and your kin to a choice cut steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I know your family's honor
Hey,
is
what's up?
important to you. I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for
Just
thanking
need to
you.
hire one, maybe
Here's
two
some
good
coin
men.
for your help.
You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly.
Oh, thank you.
Sword, or you can
Remember,
You just gave me my entire
fresh fruit
net worth.
outside that gate. I won't.
That's all I had. Let's go investigate this ritual site. It must be this way. Oh no, it's this way. But yeah, it's very good. To just throw the taco seasoning on at that point. But what I did was I pulled the chicken and the onions and put them to the side in a bowl. And left the pan hot. Hit the pan with probably about 1/3 to 1/2 cup of flour. Somewhere along in there. And I put a couple of knobs of butter also in the bottom of the pan. And by the way, I am lubricating the pan with every time I add chicken, I freshen up the butter and olive oil combination. Butter for the flavor, olive oil to keep the butter from scorching. And once I get that browned, pretty much get all of the, it only takes a minute or so. Oh, fudge. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head. Yeah, McCormick's is good. You know what's crazy? And this isn't the first time this has been said. You know what? I'm broke. I'm gonna take all this stuff till I can't hold anymore. Well, not that. I know it's been said before, but they're like, how crazy is it that we can walk down the spice aisle at like Walmart or our grocery store or wherever it may be, and it's like, dude, nations used to go to war over this, over these very things right here. Nations used to go to absolute war. They used to destroy one another over what we could just go get off the spice rack at Walmart. Think about that for a second. I'm gonna take the rogues. I just need to sell anything of value that I can, even if it's small. Okay, we gotta read the journal now. But back to what I was making. So after I have browned my flour in the fond and the butter,
I've been
added a
looking for
couple
you.
of healthy knobs
Got
of
something I'm
butter
supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
to the fond on the
Let's see
bottom.
here. Looks like that's it.
And
Got
then
to
I
go.
use the flour to just incorporate
We
as
kill
much
the
of that
dragon once we
flavor
can
as
do
I
it. You
can.
there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned.
What did he just give me? Oh, the Warrior's Challenge. I get it. Here's the free house. Hedrahim. Hindraheim.
Prime targets for those damn dragons.
But,
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
yeah, I add all of the nice...
Might consider joining up myself.
flour to soak up. The Montreal seasoning is good. But all that flour will soak up all that flavor, and then once I've
just about
heated it, it only takes a minute or so, but I go about 2 or 3 minutes.
Everything. Oh, a
and
bit of this,
just
a bit
cook
of
all
that.
of the flour taste out of the flour. And then I add about 4 cups or one container, 1 box of chicken broth. It turns out pretty good. But I add the first half of the broth early on and stir that in to the flour. Just make sure that it all gets stirred in nice.
Do come back.
And then once that gets too thick, to comfortably, I want it to stay as liquidy as
Got some
possible
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
in the
inside.
early stages of making the gravy. Because it will look like gravy just shortly after you add that chicken broth, and you'll be like, oh, well, this was easy. I'm done already. You're not done. It won't taste it. Oh, you heard it, Crimson. You know we're all about that Dawnguard life.
You couldn't possibly be the
Dawnguard
Dragonborn
Leone.
legend, could you?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
What you're looking for? Trinkets, odds and
But
ends.
I will
that sort
make
of
gravy for 15, 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes to an hour. Just the longer you make the gravy, the better it's going to be. The slower you do that process. Start it at the same heat that you cook the meat on. That's my way of doing it. But then slowly, like, start dropping the heat. What's up, Amy? It's so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Good Lord. Hope that your day wasn't too bad. I ended up waking up with a splitting earache. So I ended up staying home all day.
Yes?
Amy, I didn't. I said this a couple of times, or a couple of different ways of saying this last night in the podcast. I really want. I really want time for you to. Speak up in the podcast instead of the rest of us. Over talking you the whole time. It is so good to have you. Have you be there and be a part of it. Alright, we've already cleared out the Billy Goat mine. Because I do know that it can become a boys' club real quick. And as a guest of the podcast, I'd like to hear more from everyone. I understand 100%. And to be honest, I myself should be a little more cautious about bringing those things up. And I have been pretty cautious about it on my channel as of late. But they've been enjoying talking about it over there, but I think that might be more of a topic for Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's right, because the show was going on for an hour or so before I even got there. Okay, this is going to be a tough thing, so I got healing spells and regeneration. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That worked out. Okay, you win. Honestly, I almost didn't go, but I feel a little bit of an obligation, you know. It seems like I'm pretty sure Nesbitt is interested in growing his channel, and having a bunch of other people with their own communities on his channel regularly is a pretty good way of growing a channel.
Slay the dragon.
Okay, I will. But also, I mean, you never know.
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I know. When it was getting kind of, I saw Steve. I saw Steve say, okay, y'all are losing me with these topics on last week's episode. There's be good loot right here. I need these dragon bones. Oh, the dragon's stuck. Oh no. How far
I work
back?
with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's
How
fun.
far back did this
Most
take me?
days.
It's been a while since I've saved.
Work.
Yeah, I wanted to do this. I think that will be a fine. I think that will be a fine idea as well, Amy. Yeah, because I have to carefully say what I want to say. If the true goal is for everyone, for this to become big and beneficial to everyone, for that to happen, to have it only air one place doesn't seem to be beneficial for all involved, if that makes any sense. That okay. Now we'll F5 here. But I agree with that 100%. I agree with what you're saying. It should be rotated. Ugh. I didn't even get one shot on. Like in the name of fairness. You know, we're all sharing our communities. And most of us, well, I'm just speaking for myself. You know, I end a stream and bring over people when I'm done. But I'm generally ending a stream much earlier than I usually would to ensure I can be a part of it, you know? Exactly. Amy, I couldn't have said that better myself. I agree with that wholeheartedly. And I don't believe we're the only ones that feel that way. This guy is just being a jerk. Dude, you are being a jerk. I gotta do a battle here soon. Now I've got to burn one of my health potions just so I can quickly get to this. That was actually kind of perfect. That's actually kind of perfect. He's immune to sparks. Shucks, I gotta get to healing. Yeah, and honestly, like you guys have heard me talk about those topics on over here from time to time, and to be perfectly honest, like it was a mistake. Every time it's a mistake for me to talk about those topics and those subjects. It doesn't do anyone any good. But my problem is I have this I have this innate... Oh, shit. It's like... I was just gonna... It was better for me to do what I just did.
Someone do something. I'm getting out of here.
that's such a touchy subject. You have to be really careful about how you say what you say. And I've learned the hard way that it's best for me not to just say anything at all. But like I said, my problem is that whenever it gets brought up, I have a real hard time not saying what I feel about something. As detrimental as that opinion may be, it's really hard for me to keep it to myself. And to be perfectly honest, between me and you, me along with a lot of other people aren't really happy with the decisions that we made. But yeah, it's for me, it's like I know, like exactly. It's not even like I disagree with a lot of the points that's being made, but it is hard to there it went. Yeah, I 100% agree with all that. I had to read back on that for a second, the last couple lines. That's my biggest problem. I need to learn that lesson. I need to learn to not let things spiral out of control, because I will just do that. I will just not care. But I'm also pretty pretty committed to the, like, hey, whatever I'm feeling is how I'm gonna depict this thing. If I feel negatively about something, I'm gonna say that. I'm not going to run everything through a filter of positivity, which I should do. That's not a good idea for someone who does what who live streams to do. That's just who I happen to be. Mocha. Hey, darling, how are you? Good to see you. Did that dragon just run away from us? That dragon just ran away from us, didn't he? I needed those dragon bones for loot. And we almost got them. But my thing is, I do appreciate all people's opinions. And to be perfectly honest, I am more prone to disagree with those who I agree with, if this makes any sense. Okay, here he is. Hey. I need them dragon bones. I don't know what it is about this playthrough that's different than the others, but the enemies are regaining health like crazy. Yeah. But you're right. That shouldn't be the kind of thing that's talked about at all. We should all just keep that stuff to ourselves. Especially given the fact that we are streamers that are trying to grow communities and we shouldn't try to divide everyone in our chat. And unfortunately, I made that mistake. And I would really feel that were what was responsible for the, you know, the recent state of everything. If it hadn't also affected everybody else. You know? No. Shit. Oh yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying, Amy, for sure. I'm not accepting that as a this is how you should do things. And I do greatly appreciate your opinion. Lydia, no. Don't step in the way of the arrow I just shot. I don't want to hurt you. Trying, baby. Oh yeah. I think you missed a train to Mars. He's out back counting stars.
Somebody help! Someone do something!
I'm trying, but we gotta keep him occupied on us. Get him stuck behind that tree. I got enough health to survive 2 rounds of dragon's fire, but not 1, not 3. Ooh. Ah, fudge. Oh, fudge. So sorry Mike missed it. Mike is a legend, and we wouldn't I personally would have never been able to meet you, Amy, if it weren't for Mike, so we're very grateful for that. Mike is a magnet for good, positive people. Oh, but I'm behind the tree. But I'm behind the tree. I love a good music festival. I spent a little time on a festival circuit back in the day. cool band called the Yonder Mountain String Band. You got to see Phil Lesh and Friends, Flaming Lips, a lot of really cool bands back in like the early 2000s. Yeah, it got to after I went too hard into paint in one of these festivals, which the type of music I was listening to, it's very easy to kind of go a little too hard into paint. Tifa is incredible. Stu is incredible. Just all positive people. And I feel the same way about you, Amy. Very glad to have met you. And all the rest of you guys. Glad to have you all here. Trying to drive by burn me, bro? You too? I get no respect in this game. I get no respect in this game. They were my favorite band, Amy. They are how I found my name, the Yonder Wizard. Whenever I was starting an Instagram account many years ago, Instagram was like, having trouble coming up with a name? Try combining two things that you like. And at that time it was Harry Potter and the Yonder Mountain String Band. Oh yeah. Oh, Amy, I got to see, if you like saxophone, I got to see, I don't know how you feel about Primus, Les Claypool. It's not for everybody. But I got to see Les Claypool's Fancy Trio. And it was him and two utility guys. The utility guy was playing drums and xylophones and all sorts of other weird instruments. The other guy was playing saxophone. He was playing saxophone with all these different effects on it and also playing xylophone. They were both playing xylophones, but that guy was ripping the sax, man. That was so good. I like Les Claypool a lot. My friend Carlos has a band called Groove Line Horns. They play with a lot of different people. They currently are Zach Brown Band's horn section. Raul, Carlos, and Fernando. Those guys rip. They know precisely what they are doing. Nice. I've heard of Grizz, or Gree. Is it pronounced Gree? solve this problem before we... One less thing to worry about here. Grizz like Grizzly, got it. I have heard of it. I gotta hit the head real quick, guys. And I need to get another glass of ice. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, okay? Go refreshing my cup of ice and I'll come back. We'll continue this wonderful conversation. Yeah, Yonder Wizard came from the Yonder Mountain String Band and my obsession with all things magic. The Yonder Mountain String Band. Back in those days, they had a guy named Jeff Austin who was leading the band, who unfortunately is no longer with us. But he had such an influence on me that it gave me the sort of confidence as a front man for many bands in my life. After seeing him, he gave me the confidence to kind of go for it, even if you didn't think you could get it vocally. If you matched the energy to it, it didn't really matter. So long as you brought it, it didn't matter if you really hit the note. If you put the right vibe on it, nobody will care. He gave me permission to feel that way. But I was growing up, like I said, I grew up in church, so I was obsessed with a lot of like Christian bands. But once I got out of that, okay.
Yes? Need something? I understand. I'm getting out. Fight or die well. You're mine!
Leave me alone, lady. Whoa, look how close we got. That was easy enough.
You won't leave here alive.
No! What in the world? How did that happen, dude? Dude, Jars of Clay. Bro, I saw Shane and Shane. I saw Shane and Shane live. Actually, I have seen every one of those bands you mentioned live. I didn't see DC Talk, but I saw the one guy from DC Talk. He wrote a book about being an alcoholic while he was in DC Talk. Like, he was just... Oh, man. He was one of the guys from the band. I forget his name. But yeah, I was big into that. But Shane and Shane, bro, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I threw some Shane and Shane on in my car the other day. Just on one of my drives. Awaken what's inside of me. And tune my heart to all you are to me. You know you're here. May the vision of you be the death of me, and even though give on everything. Shane and Shane rips. Their harmonies are unmatched, and they do a really good song about the three who would not kneel before Nebuchadnezzar. There were three for the king. There were three who wouldn't bow to him. I was the big band I was into was called Hillsong. They were, dude, they just ripped. And it was always the chord progression that got me. They would always overutilize minor chords to get the point across, you know. There's nothing, man, nothing can change, nothing controls the mood quite like a minor chord in music. Maybe hitting this guy with a tail count. Must be. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. That is correct. Those were the gentlemen. Not to be confused with Ham, Shem, and Japheth, which were Noah's three sons. But that song it's called Burn Us Up, dude. It's so good. Burn us up, burn us up, burn us up. Oh, King, won't you burn us in the furnace of your desire? Oh, we give up, we give up, we give up. Those guys had some pipes, bro. We give up, we give up, we give up. Lord King, won't you burn us in the furnace of your desire? Throw us in the fire. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. What happened here, man? Yeah, they said we will not kneel before you. We only kneel to God. And then the king was like, well, you know, that don't really vibe with what I got going on here, you know? That's what the king was talking about. He said, you know, that really ain't my vibe, dude. You know? Since it ain't my vibe, I'm gonna go ahead and throw y'all in the furnace. And they said, you do what you gotta do, bruh. You do you. For some reason, this bear land like that reminds me of Midsummer. Oh, Amy, you wanna, I tell you what. You wanna, not me, bruh. Here, Amy, you can, There you go. You can post links now, Amy. Feel free to throw some links in there if you want. Where is Lydia? Doesn't matter. She'll be there when I wake up from being dead. Sounds good, Jens. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Discord.
Somebody help!
need to get healing hands so I can heal Lydia.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Let me see something here. Okay. I have not. By the way, what's up, Doc? Good to see you.
You won't get the best of me!
Better weapons than that. Oh, he's a Christian guy? Yeah, I never heard of him. Okay, this is a bad situation that I'm in, just rehashing this out.
You won't get the best of me.
This single dragon is like fighting a Valheim boss right now. Ugh. Ugh. Lydia, I don't have healing hands spell. I need to get a spell so I can heal you. Must have hit on my archery increase. Metal, see, now I was listening to Slipknot before I got started in this stream. Sometimes you gotta turn it on and just get that feeling out of you. I need it sometimes, man. Stop sleeping. But it's made of all things I have to do. Hell yeah, Amy. It's best. That's best. That auto played after after Duality earlier today. Dude, that baseball bat, that baseball bat on the beer keg part, bro, gets you every time. Oh, dude, Believe is one of the most underrated metal albums for sure, but dude, just Believe was such a good album. I was glad they finally started getting the modern respect they deserved when they started covering the Simon and Garfunkel song. Yeah, Disturbed is great. I remember where I'm from, a lot of people started getting those snake bite lip tattoos, or lip piercings, I mean, after that. Let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything from you. There was another song on that Believe album. That's really one of the only albums I mean, I listened to the one before that as well. I forget the name of it. Stupefy. That was Stupefy, right? Then was that the title track on that album? But there was a song towards the end of Believe that was so good. I was obsessed. Caught it just in time. We've got this dragon down to about halfway. How many arrows do I have left? Okay, if I place them all well. I can't waste them. This is where he runs away for a minute. Once that dot disappears, I'm going to try to fast travel and get some more ammo and shit. Okay. Yes. The Sickness. That's right. That's right. That was the name of it. Knew it was S. Something.
Oh.
I went through a big Simon and Garfunkel phase. But the phase in my life that has lasted longer than all other phases was my Beatles phase and my Grateful Dead phase. Like, those are the only two things that have lasted. Well, I don't count my Tom Waits phase because my Tom Waits phase is never ending. But I mean, there was a time when all I listened to was the Beatles. Like, that was it. Nothing else. I had a Bob Dylan phase, kind of.
Got some good... I don't... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
I am both. I need some steel arrows. Some orcish arrows. I'll take those. Let me go see what homie's got, if he's open yet. He's open. Yeah, Bob Dylan. I liked Highway 61. I liked Freewheeling.
Plenty of steel. The finest weapons and
I'm
armor.
not the biggest Bob Dylan fan for one of the reasons I said earlier. Oh, Amy. They had me about to fall in love the other day at work, dude. They just had Boys to Men playing on the house system at Happy Chicks where I was sitting in front. I was like, man, y'all trying to make me fall in love with somebody out here. Yeah. I don't even remember the words, but they were playing Down on Bended Knee, and I was like, all right. Y'all plotting on me out here, ain't you? Y'all just trying to get me hemmed up with somebody. Mama, you're the queen of my heart. Your love is like tears from the start. But for the same reason earlier that I mentioned that I don't really care much for I don't care much for certain shows because certain people were really into them, and now I just can't appreciate it the way that
you look rather pale. Take a look.
The way that I should. But man,
come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Bob Dylan, I just had a friend of mine who was just a crazy into Bob Dylan.
Would you look at that?
And he annoyed the shit out of me because
if there's anything I can help you with,
that was all he would ever talk about. I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight, maybe all through the night. I'll make love to you when you want me to, and I will not let go. You tell me to close your eyes, make a wish. Oh my God.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Got something
Yeah,
for
man.
just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any
though
questions.
we've gone
Well met.
to the
Take a look.
end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. Did not need that warhammer. Oh, well, this is, I'm realizing something here.
Steve, can I get you something? Take a look. Be seeing you, stranger. Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets riled easily.
Montel Jordan. Now, there's a name drop I ain't heard in a while. My Aunt Marie was big Montel Jordan. Okay, first off, let me get these orcish arrows up in this dragon's hide. I'm gonna be dragging your bones back to Whiterun, son. Why is your health like going nowhere? Yo.
It's really dead then?
And I will have your soul. This is how we do it. Friday night, I feel alright. Parties here from the west side. It feels so good in my heart tonight.
I understand.
What's up, Toon? Good to see you, bro. Turn on the mic. You lie to me. You lie to me. And I cry. Return on the mic. Oh my God. No.
Fight or die well. Mercy.
Alright, now we got a house. And we got another house, a full house. Things go bad. We will take the bejesus out of this. And that, and that. Oh, nice. Should put that in the Discord, Doc. You post to your heart's content, Amy. By all means, I will never tire of people sharing music. I should download a nice wizard mod. All right. So this house is already fitted with everything we need. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Honestly, this might end up being my home base. Because this is a really good home base, dude. This is better than the Tundra homestead. A hearth with a fire that never goes out. Take me out tonight. Well, there's music and there's people and the young and alive, all driving in your car, and I never wanna go home because I haven't got one anymore. Oh, yeah, you can take the boy out of the country. You can take the boy out of Georgia, but you can't take the Georgia out of the boy. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, and I by your side. Yeah, we're getting a lot of subscribers tonight. This is awesome. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Dude, that song, my drummer in my band, Smitty, he has an incredible voice. He used to sing that song, and I would do harmonies with him, and it was one of my favorite songs to hear him play or hear him sing. And I did these really nice finger picking accent chords when we would do that in the band back in the day. But apparently he used to tell this story that song was about, I forget the exact story, if it was like a family member or just somebody that he knew, or like a brother or somebody in his life who had battled addiction. Oh no. It's the sword of the king. What's the name of the sword? I love Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty bad about remembering all of the names of the weapons and things. she'd trade Colorado if he'd take her with him. With a night as black as the coffee he was drinking. Wondering if her love was strong enough to make him stay was answered by the tail light shining through the window pane. That's a beautiful line, isn't it? He said, I want to see her again, but I've been stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel better and I can call you then. But I'm a rambling man, and I ain't ever going to change. I got a gypsy soul to blame, and I was born for leaving. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, well, I mixed up one of the lines. The night as black as the coffee he was drinking is actually in the second verse. Sting. The sword of the king. Get on out of here. Go on down there. Go on down there, dragon. He felt like a rubber dragon. Well, it took us a long time to beat that dragon. We should have left him there as a trophy. But now all this is mine. Alright, that's the Dream House. We could go ahead and go up and get Murwatch as well. Oh, I would love to hear that, Amy. I just read up about the song. Oh, we lost somebody. We were at 84, 85. Now we're back to 84. That's fine. Maybe somebody don't like beautiful lyrics. Crimson, you always know where the cool stuff is in this game. What's up, brother Pat? How you doing, dog? Pat was there the other day when we were twisting up those magic sticks for Moses. The second one was much better than the first one. You know what? I say we have another word from our sponsors. Now that we're all hearing together. I know Pat here in real life. We were talking about rolling J's and how my main way to intake is the old Jeeber here. So I'm going to show you what I mean. Just a little fire. You don't need much, just enough to ignite the top. There we go. App stays cool enough to hold. And you don't want that other mess in there. Spoon pipe. Everybody loves a spoon pipe. It's classic. Now let's see if it'll let me put this in here. There we go. It doesn't let me. It's too big. I'm not going to get Nitro. I'm not going to give Discord any more of my money. I am not working it. I won't be there either. I stayed home today too from an earache, which, if you don't think about it, it's not that bad. But boy, when I wake up, it's like this whole side of my head is in a dead room. Not good. Yeah, this is my I got this guy here. I don't know, you can, little dancing bear there. There we go. Little dancing bear with a deadbolt on it. This is my favorite type. Perfect positioning for the it's just good. It's good all the way around. I don't know, Panic. I ask myself this every day. I talk about it with my therapist. I don't know. I really don't, but it certainly feels like something's got it in for me this year. And what can you do, you know? What can you do? Should we go and get that horn? Just do the Greybeard quest line. Murwatch on the way, why not? Yeah. I think life does truly just want to test me. Maybe I'm about to grow in an astronomical way and life just wants to see if I can handle the pressure of that. And if I can handle the pressure of that, and I do prevail over it, which I do intend to do, then maybe I'll be rewarded with this new advanced version of my life. And that's how I have to look at it. Just like I was saying last night in the stream. Oh, jeez. That was our first saber cat in the game. It kind of scared me. Those are tough. Not as tough as that dragon. Honestly gonna head a little further over this way. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say is like, even though things aren't quite where they were when they were, you know, just astronomically crazy and none of us thought it would ever end. Instead of longing back for that, I think that it's important now that we just focus on the things that initially made us have a good time playing these games. And for me, it's having these awesome conversations and connections with you guys. That sort of thing makes me happy. The connection. All right, Pat. Be safe, brother. Good to see you, as always. You want to pray to the shrine of Mara, Lydia? Because me and you gonna get married soon. I should go ahead and marry Lydia. I should just go to Riften and start that quest line, get married quick. Get hemmed up. Everybody's like, no, marry Isolde. You can make the most money. Oh, but dude, listen, man. Lydia is like my eternal sunshine girl. I will find her in every lifetime. So now we can head north for a ways. Yeah, and that's what it has to be about, Amy. And don't get me wrong, you know, because of my because of you know, everything that has happened, I think that I had started to look at it in a different light because of, you know, the success that I was having. So I think that this is a bit of a reminder to me to, when you get to the end zone, act like you've been there before, type of thing. Like, I was very excited about all of the success I was having, and I wasn't quiet about it. So maybe this was like a lesson in discretion, if you will, for me. Which I have no, that's one thing I've never had a problem with, is being able to admit fault You know, this could have been something. This could be something that I did that has caused this and nothing else. Like, even though a lot of other people are going through it, for my own personal reasons, I could be at fault for that which I'm experiencing right now. Yeah, I know. Well, not about this particular thing, I mean, but like, not about this particular thing, but like, I do have, deep in the swamps of hog-hearted, branches are gnarled and the mist is thick, lies a tower of unknown provenance. Fear, yet the mystery of the tower only piques my interest further, and so I've made my life's work to discover its secrets. What I can deduce of its past comes from its present, from the cut of the stone to the wards that surround it. Every piece is a clue, a signature that can be traced back to pen in hand. The stone seal that guards the entrance is none other than the Eye of Magnus, a symbol born from legacy of Shalador. Its burning gaze can be found not just in Murwatch, but outside the College of Winterhold. Could it be the mages here were cast out from the college and set out to carve their own path? This is but a theory, and yet one I feel has merit. Nevertheless, without access to the mind of its occupants, true insight will remain frustratingly out of grasp. What's up, Hans? But yeah, I know. But that one thing wasn't, but I mean, I just mean that, like, I think that for the things that I believe from some sort of divine place, I am being taught a lesson in discretion and humility, and that's how I have to accept it. That's how I have to accept it to be content with it. If that makes any sense. But I have come to the conclusion as well that if I try to if I try to look at this from another perspective, and I try to say, well, this isn't my fault, and I can't that's true, Crimson, but I think a lot of the journey in our belief is finding out what is and what is not wicked in the eyes of God, because he will punish wickedness. And who am I to know whether or not that me being excited about my YouTube doing well and bragging about that publicly is not a wicked thing which deserves punishment. How do I not know that? But that's just, this is my affliction. And this is something that I've been aware of for a long time, and just know about myself and accept about myself. And yeah, that's all I'm doing is I'm just giving what I think, how I feel from my perspective about it. And like, of course it's not my fault that everything has taken a turn. Oh yeah, you're 100% right about that, Crimson. He knows our heart and mind. That is the only prayer that we need. You know my heart and mind. That will cover everything that you could possibly need. Not just from your mind, but your heart. So that covers the things that you need that you don't know about as well. Fancy meeting you here. You only get one shot. What's up, Archie? Archibald. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm very happy that you guys are all hanging out with me for an extended period of time tonight. We're having a very good stream. A lot of really, really groundbreaking conversations happening. I'm headed east. This is where I need to go. Huh, how about that? Just enough to clear the water. Welcome to you. I am at, let's see what I'm at. We're at a 37-minute average view duration right now. That's good. Let's go to my analytics. I want to see. Watch hours. Lifetime. 999.7K. So close. Oh, Amy, thank you so much for your positivity and your presence. It means so much that you spend this time with us. And it is always very good to see you. And I hope you have a good shift at work tomorrow after as restful of 4 hours of sleep as you could possibly get. Spider. Oh, don't worry. I helped a little bit. Honestly, guys, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to discover this place so that I can fast travel to it. And then I'm also going to call it a night. I'm going to get to this place because I'm pretty close to it. I'm literally right here. And then we can all get some sleep. What's up, brother Mike?
Let's go!
Hope you're doing well, buddy. we're about to... Okay, Oostengrove. Well, we gotta fight these guys first.
Huh?
Alright, we've dealt with those guys. I hear that, dude. I know all about that. I'm about to get out of here in a second. If you know of anyone who is live, we might go stop by and see Makai. He was hanging out with us for a good bit earlier tonight. And I know that he is live and will be live for a bit. But I know exactly what you're talking about. This ear thing's starting to bother me again. Oh yeah, well, we got Nesbitt last night on that podcast that we did. Amy brought up a good point tonight when she was in here earlier that we should maybe rotate who hosts the podcast. To kind of keep it fair, I think, for everyone involved. What's up, QWERTY? Doing well, buddy. How are you? We're just gonna take a nice look at Lydia. We're gonna save. And that's that. And there we go. I got another night off too tomorrow. Hopefully this thing. Hopefully this. I told my manager, I was like, I can push through. I can push through if I have to, if I can't find anybody to cover my shift, and I would have. But dude, it doesn't feel so big right now, but when I lay down, and especially like that's the side I sleep on, and I try not to sleep on it, but when you're asleep, you're going to roll around and I'll end up on that side anyway. So when I wake up on that side, it just feels like it feels like it's growing. It feels like there's a ping pong sized bubble in my ear. Ping pong ball. Right back at you, Amy. Love you back. Good to see y'all, everybody. Oh, I still got the thing on up there. I got to put this down over here. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Makai's playing Skyrim too. That's an easy choice. Good to hear, Quirt. Good to hear. We're going to end the poll, and in a shocking turn of events, only 15% just woke up here. 44% found me from notification, homepage, or Discord. That burly boar was bothering 22% of the people, and 19 just wanted the poll to disappear. Yeah, I know, man. I want to tell you, I just got out of bed today and went straight for it. I got out of bed and went straight to the kitchen, started cooking. So I never got around to taking a shower and getting ready. The white t-shirt is my go-to after, but if I don't, I'm just throwing on the hoodie and the whatever sort of pajamas or sweats I was wearing the night before. And that's where we're at right now. Just a heads up. That's where we're at. I didn't feel good today. I laid in bed until I felt better. You as well, Crimson. Welcome to the Discord, to you and the new folks that are in the server. Welcome to the new subscribers and the new members. It's been a big stream. We had a pretty good time in this one. We've got a average view duration of about 37 minutes, which is pretty good. Pretty good. We're already at 247 on the views, and we got up to about 30 something people concurrent throughout this one, so it's been pretty consistent. You're good, QWERTY. No worries, bud. Thank you so much, Molly. So good to see you, darling. Hope to see you in real life soon. And everybody, I'm going to tell you, this guy right here is an absolute legend in this community. Everybody be sure to sub to Mike. He's been streaming and working hard. It should be working. That link should drop. Thank you, Steve. Let me try it again with a capital. I don't think it's case sensitive. It shouldn't be. Hell, it'll make this real easy. Everybody click that link and be subbed to Mike if you're not. He works hard. Yeah, it should work. I don't know why it doesn't. I know it's not necessary, Mike. I know it's not, but, you know, did it anyway. You do a lot of shit behind the scenes that go unnoticed, so we're grateful to have you, buddy. So back into Skyrim, and I'm feeling good about it. I'm actually excited to be back in Skyrim. Yeah, QWERTY, you may as well. Not bad. Not bad content. 32 likes. I tell you, that's not bad, right? That's not bad at all right there. That is not bad at all. yeah, I'm happy about this, man. Like it's it hasn't been going that great. Tonight we had good vibes, and we got a new member. We got a few new subs, and I think we had a good conversation. But anyway, I'm sorry to blast you guys with that. I know that was too loud. I apologize. Sorry. So sorry. Tainted Grail. I don't even know what Tainted Grail is. But right now, I'm back into my comfort game, and it just feels like a nice warm bath. I see you, Steve. I'm going to go heat up a little bowl of chicken and rice, throw on a little maybe movie in the kitchen while I'm doing that, straighten up a little bit more. And you guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you for being here. Love you guys. Roll Tide. I will see you tomorrow. And I might try to do some music stuff because I usually do that on Thursdays. So just check tomorrow during the daytime and or around 7 o'clock my time. And we might be doing a little loop station jam. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, Molly. Good to see you, darling. Steve, Mike, QWERTY, everybody else, Amy, legends. Every one of you. Roll Tide. Crimson, welcome to the Discord.